god, it's been forever since I've actually sat down and played a new version of a new version of Skyrim. This is gonna be wild. Being a bit louder, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see my PNG tuber died. Time to pull up number 2, see if that one crashes. Turn on this. Turn off that. This is normal. Oh, did that one break too? So now, okay. It's kind of breaking. It's having a mental moment. Wow, why is it so bad? Yeah, we're just gonna close this one out if it's not gonna work either. Fix this the easy way. Okay. Let me go do what I have to. Let's see. There we go. At least that one works. Can always trust this one. Okay. I've been smacked by a Vex sticker. It's like a little chicken. already more wildlife than Skyrim. Alright. Is that you? I am nothing. Chunk of time. Oh no. This is mine now. This is pretty big for a starter hub. Or like, starting scene. You can see the endless horizons. Why is there blood on it, Dad? Chicken. Can I not sneak? I guess not. Chicken. Don't tell me to talk to that person.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it? Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just Mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it?
No.
No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that? Oh well, who knows? Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking? The Creator was kind to us today and sent a big fat elk right in front of my bow. All right?
Was I supposed to be looking for something? Wait, was there notes at the fucking burning bodies over here? I have to go check now. Whatever with my little dreaming legs. Hello, other elk. Teddy? I can't have Teddy. Okay. Bro, it scared the shit out of me, actually. It's my wine now. And that garlic. Maybe I'll grab these shoes. Oh. Hey, Dad, can I walk back to the other area? I didn't mean to come in here so quickly.
My, I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we? What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails. I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meantime, to cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
Interesting.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And, oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry. Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the Creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising you, feeding you, and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born. Yes, I should have killed you. I should have just killed you. Just like you killed us. And now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget. Do you hear me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
It's beef jerky count. Bro.
Let's begin with a question. It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most, to be ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel. And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high, because where there are gaps of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today, shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
Damn, okay.
But all of this was merely a diversion, so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, a clockwork. Having long stood still, its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
But never truly will be. That's the joke, right? That's the twist. I guess. I don't know.
Shh, hey, quiet, damn it. You gonna wake up the entire ship or what?
Maybe.
Well, sorry. That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all. It was that dream again, wasn't it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and... well, not like this. Some things never change, I guess. Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you blame yourself for all of this? For what happened to your family, I mean? None, you're right. But... who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Now, if you had told me that a few weeks ago, I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal. It's amazing. Only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache. We're talking about 500 pennies here. Even if we're able to find a job over there, we will still need the money for ourselves. Don't fool yourself. What we're doing here is theft. Unfortunately. But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralian... Your mother was a fugitive as well, wasn't she?
Sure.
Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Oh, shit. That's incorrect. This the game freezes. Oh no. You can catch up, I believe in you. Skyrim modding be like. sliders out. That works. We got eyes. Eyes. Item B. Okay, let's see how bad the fucking clipping is. Okay, it's just there. I don't think I could be wearing this outfit often, so if I run into more, I'll just redo that part later. Okay, I don't think any of these other sliders do anything. No, I guess let's check the hair. Yeah, sure, that works. Yoink. Quick chat, give me a name. Warn yourself. Add in 2 minutes. Okay.
An Eterna, right. She was one of the last of her kind to leave Maya Awanath, wasn't she? Ironic. Seems some parents pass on their fates to their children. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that? Shit. Someone's coming!
Women nowadays just don't want a man to guard them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days, back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye. Anyway, enough of the chit-chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp! Quickly! Put out the lamp! Good. Now, quiet.
Ah, here we go. Ah, smells like Vaughtier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this shortly before arriving. You go look upstairs. I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
Oh, shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy, I'll take the young one. Go!
Oh.
Well, play strong time.
Throw a hook to the face!
Oh no.
You can do
Oh,
it!
still sticking, fuck.
Don't regret this!
clothes, bitch.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now? Yes, yes, of course, that makes sense. One of them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on, help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board. It just can't ever be easy, can it?
Nope.
Poor lost souls. The probabilities have turned against you.
What the? Who are you?
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant. As are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you. But sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place.
Oh no.
This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
What the? Oh no! No! What are you doing? Please! Just don't leave! We just wanted to...
Why? That bitch. I'm gonna stab her. Probably not, but still.
After we had left Osteen, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Is that about it?
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us, the war, we just wanted a second chance, that's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land. And as my ship is one of the only ships still sailing the route since the wars, you were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you, you know? We could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived...
Heartbreaking. How truly, truly heartbreaking.
Sad.
But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my crew actually had to earn their keep. And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women and wild magic? How stupid do you think I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
But we're
What?
not, though.
No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain.
I don't give a shit for your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings. You two are scum. And there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in their room.
But... You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
No.
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise
no,
and
I'm
shine.
No.
Tie her and her comrade together and feed them to the fish.
No.
Good luck in your new life, friend.
No. Ow. My braids. No, I just need that fishing hat. That.
Tell me, what is time to the dead? I'm dreaming anyway.
So many people just talk, and
How
never...
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, team.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm doing.
It's just... There was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
This just isn't happening.
what is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
Shit, okay. Wakes up. Right? Ah, so this is what death looks like. Okay. What's this? Wolf blood. Okay. Soulsmith novice adept. Okay. What do I get at the very top? Soulsmith master. Transmutation. As you can see, souls with the... I guess those cost memory points to unlock, and I can only do one right now. A knife. wrong one. Okay. Penny. Can I use this lid as a shield? No. Yoink. Guess we're not going that way. Nothing interesting over there. Zero menu. Ew. Ew. I like this. Mushroom. My mushroom. Nothing behind the waterfall. Alright, which one puts out? Oh, it's probably put out the same amount of damage. Okay. Visions. Okay. Fucking rat. This ain't working. Or did you get rat level? Oh shit. I had to get rat level. couldn't hit him. Ow! What's that do? I don't need this shit. I know I can't. I do have precision installed. Which means hitting rats is gonna be hard. Yet. Maybe there's something else here. Maybe. Blech. No, the bat PNGs. What's up? Ow. Ow. Give me this. And this. Ow. Oh, okay. That's just gonna keep happening in this room, isn't it? Give me these. Open this door? Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm fucking off. what I learned, though. Like, what did I get? Books. Lightning. Oh, I got a lightning spell. Hell yeah! Okay. Wait, wrong map. Go in this, and then I want my. I can work with that. What's up here? Okay. My dogs are out, bro. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also got robes. They're very generous on the books. Damn. Oh. Huh? Okay, okay. I'll be right there. I am back. I know my game didn't crash. I was just, this game doesn't, like, capture, so I have to capture the, window, or, like, the, screen, instead of the window. Oh no, my mod list with one mod you can't get because the guy's like, actually. If you have to pay for a mod list, that's like buying a shape on Second Life. Like, god giggity damn. Zam even. It'd be so awesome. I am pretty. What's this? Found a nice claw. It's consumable. Raises your carry weight by 1 point when eaten. What the fuck? Fucking, you just hear like Minecraft munching sounds as I fucking eat this shit. Nom 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 nom. Time yourself out, Binners. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to be enthused when I remember it. I'm joking. It's intriguing so far. Oh shit. Wait, is that just actually a fucking, like, rebar or, like, cable tube or something? What the fuck? Do put the Fallout inside my fucking Skyrim. Also, hello, Felix. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh. Are you gonna stay right there? Oh shit, regenerate. I know I'm not supposed to fight him. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? None of my hits are doing enough damage or any damage at all. Ah, shit. fucking murder eyes. I'm getting the feeling precision is not the right mod for this. I will persevere. Yitch. Yeah. Oh shit. I got shoes. Had normal people clothes. Let's put the robe back on. Eat bread or a cheese wheel. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Definitely feel like there's gonna be a lot to see in this. It's a lot more dense than Skyrim ever was, really. Which I'm gonna say props to them making it dense and still like run good, because I've seen so many mods in like Skyrim be like, oh, it's this dense, and you get 5 frames per second because everybody uses the high detailed meshes that like run like ass. Onto humans. It does points of damage. Pushback. So I can have like a spell that does basically a kick. It's cool. Hey, fat person. Yeah. Oh, behind the trap. Let's take health for right now. This sword's one-handed, right? Yeah, I can dig this look. This look doesn't look too bad. I think I've got some reach now, which is important. Let's check. is this? Okay, that's just a flamethrower. Oh. Oh, that's a building up there. Huh. Like, that isn't as impressive as that one. Like, that one's like, looks like it's like literally built in the mountain. I know it probably doesn't come out well on the stream, but there's like a little building right there where my crosshair is. Is this what you're saying got to? There's probably nothing over here, but I'm gonna walk over here anyway. Friendly dog? Friendly dog? Ow. What the fuck? Damn, game, calm the fuck down a little bit. I need you to be only a little nasty. A little crazy. I mean, I did step over a dead body. I'm just gonna take this. I think I've already got a... Yeah. Well, that's just a Skyrim Iron Dagger, what the hell? Huh. Doesn't do more damage. Oh. Okay, so when I hear the weird soul... Ooh, heavy boots. So my bitch immediately rips off the fucking shoes she has on her feet and fucking slides on the good boots. Good boots. Bro, these little crabs! You will taste delicious. I may just have to get an animation mod for it. Bare hands a fish out the water. Grabs him out the water. Just hear him screaming. Ah! We friends? We cool? So shit. regular Skyrim shenanigans are not going to work with this. God, the AI to this is a lot better than fucking Skyrim. What the fuck? I'm not used to wolves just being like, alright, I'm gonna run at you, hit you once, and then try to flank you. Excuse me, what the fuck? It's a little wild. You're my friend now. That doesn't heal during combat. Alright. Bro, you should just let me bottle that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna immediately munch on this other one.
Now would you look at that? I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains. What brings you here, my dame? Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you. And you are at Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. Where are you from? But wait, don't tell me. I know that accent. Nerim, isn't it?
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should. Wait a second. Who's that?
Just an adventurer on her way. No reason to worry.
No reason to worry? For heck's sake, Finn! How do you know that this girl isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up. And now you're standing here, having a chat with her as if we were in the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
Can I have your backpack?
May I present Carbos, as he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on. Follow the way east behind the dam house. It'll lead you to a village called Riverville. Ah, here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes... well, whatever. There's something peculiar about you. I don't know how else to say it. I would examine you myself, but we don't have the right equipment with us. So if I were you, I'd ask a priest in Riverville to have a look at you. Who knows? Maybe you caught something in that temple. Yeah, why not? Show me what you've got. Maybe I have some things you can use.
A spell of lives. Wow, okay. Oh, I've got one.
Well, what can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty peaceful area, except for all the animals and bandits that have recently started going crazy.
Crazy.
Well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. They certainly have some stories to tell. To an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there below the stone arch. It was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it. By the Black Guardian, you really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... well, it's just me path. My role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will. Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society, generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best. And who would know better than the gods what exactly that is?
I mean, that's what I would say.
And over here, there's a rumor that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns. Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy.
Oh.
Men or women who have never received the path consecration, or those who have broken their path. Brigands, glimmer dust smugglers, murderers, well, you know.
Glimmer dust smugglers. The Ruby flashbacks hitting me immediately.
In the folly of my youth, I might have thought about it, yes. But then I realized that half of what goes wrong in this world has to do with the desire to advance. I am interested in living the righteous path and to contribute to the preservation of my people. That's enough for me, and only the faithful will be granted the eternal paths upon death. Well, I didn't come up with it. Us? Oh, nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. We gather herbs, but tomorrow we're going back north, to League. You should stop by one day if you're in the area. Someone who scours Pyrian ruins and survives could surely be useful to the apothecary and help us find some things. Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed. Carbos, do we need the still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Blazes, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
Guess that means no. By the righteous path? What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself. Fever? Well, there could be many causes. Wait a moment. I think I still have some grunt root. That should be enough to ease your pain, at least for now. Take a seat at the fire. The warmth might help you.
Oh, so now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted, to...
Whatever.
Thank you. Gruntroods, Gruntroods. Ah, here we go. So, let's see. Sheer cup, some water. Ha! Done. I can't make any promises,
Shit.
but...
Finn! The still!
Explosions. Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh!
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Oh, sod it.
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Hey, I'm sorry, all right. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah, you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you. See, you already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days. What, you mean the still? Bad quality, and too much heat, I'd wager. But, yeah, whatever will be, will be. Explosion? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Finn Dalaris. Died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that?
Wait, get down, get down, get down! Let me do something!
I could have sworn I saw something moving over there. Oh shit!
What the? Carbos!
Oh, bro, that's right in his neck.
They've hit me, Finn. Those bastards. They've hit me.
Carbos, do something, damn it!
The wizard casting fireball. That shit came in like a...
Look at that. Our mysterious survivor has awoken.
Ugh. Who are you? Where am I?
Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both of the apothecary. The only reason you're still alive is that the impact of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story. I was on the perimeter, and no, I didn't help, for two reasons. One, I was outnumbered. Two, I'm quite fond of my entrails. I wish I had a more heroic answer, but I don't. Sorry. Quite a lot,
Fair enough.
actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head. Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens. Put simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. It's not much of a problem for now, but if you don't let an Arcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim. Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do. Prone to certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions. But you'll also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares and those kinds of things. Also, you should be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east. Well, there's ambrosia, but for an uncontained fever, it'll only postpone the symptoms. Later, you can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat, and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps. You have visions? Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peaceweed. You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible. And as it happens, I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that temple? And what's the story with those visions? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you, and that intrigues me. What do you say? Well, then, the stage is yours.
That tells the DM I said everything that's happened so far happened, and information-wise to him. I tell him everything.
Let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light? Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right? Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them. All right, it's settled then. I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat you. Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark. Ark? The capital of this country? Walls high as towers of iron-hard stone rest alone in the mountains in granite enthroned, never decaying, the ages surveying, guarded by Malphus, and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. You're going to see it soon.
Okay.
Well, aren't you curious? I work for the Holy Order.
That doesn't answer anything for me.
Yeah, but they're more than just a military unit here. Enderal belongs to Malphus, the guardian god, and the Order answers directly to him. In other words, they're calling the shots here. No king, no queen, no council, just an order of noble warriors always looking so stern and joyless that you might think they're struggling with constipation.
Okay.
Up to you. But without me accompanying you, the guards won't let you into the Sun Temple in Ark, and that's the only place you can get your fever treated. Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere. And even though in Enderal there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here, too. Normally docile animals and Vatirs attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however, is the Red Madness. Yeah, the rumors. I've heard them too. And I could indeed imagine that they're true, and that there's a connection, yes. As I said, maybe. If you ask me, the Lightborn were never more than imposters anyway. False gods. Well, they usually leave the thinking to their holy order. And they, of course, deny everything.
Okay.
But as much as I hate to say it, maybe it's better this way, at least for now. A spiritual crisis is the last thing this country needs at the moment. Oh, I'm hardly representative. I've seen that a long life is only one of the things powerful magic can achieve. And the false deity theory isn't that new, after all, is it? Seriously, say the Lightborn really are as mighty as the revelations say they are. Wouldn't they have the power to call down lightning on me right here and right now, to punish me for my insolence? No. The Lightborn were immortal kings, and that's all. At least, that's how I see it. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. We're going to get along just fine. But we digress. Yeah. It's some kind of mental illness that makes people lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family. He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "Fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire while her family was asleep. Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again, only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself.
Oh, shit.
A teacher who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow, a man with more than 60 winners on his back. Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion. Yes, it is. I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no, I'm no keeper. My specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like. And the Order hired me to do just that. They want to know how a man like Yarrow could fall victim to the Red Madness. And thus, if there's something like a pattern to this malady.
My brain's saying he's not who he says he is.
Doesn't matter. Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here, and according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died. What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think? Great. First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred, a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the incident, and whether he has any explanation for it. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot. So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step to it. Just meet me at the farm when you're done. Huh?
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode.
Places. So, I know, I can sing.
Yeah.
Way too easy.
Help.
Blazes, we need to put an end to this, now!
Yeah.
Keep your chin up. Huh?
go take his backpack. So I'm noticing where I am. You wanna think about this, friend? Dang, it's a shame that they thought about that. Okay, maybe that won't work out. Oh. Interesting. Is there a level cap to this? Like, what's the level cap? Okay. I only ask because this feels like something that would have a level cap. Very pretty paintings. Close to leveling up again. Well, I got another memory point. I guess I could go back to my fucking Mind Palace thing and just be like... insert that. I'm gonna assume the map's not supposed to look like this. Bitch. No more spiders. I missed both those arrow shots. Oh. Dude, who made the original Skyrim controls really should have been slapped. The story is nice. The world's face is a lot more dense, so it all feels more like more to do and more to look at. I think it's first impressions. It's an improvement. I would say Enderal's definitely worth playing if you haven't, especially since it's free if you own Skyrim. There's like no reason not to play it. I also really like how I know it's gonna come off like me being a dick saying this, but like a lot of modders, when they make like world's faces and stuff and they fill it full of things, like I don't know what it is, but like the FPS for that stuff is like super bad. And like I even have EMB on and a couple like texture enhancements on this, and it's running really good. And they definitely knew what they were doing. The story is also really interesting so far. Like, they're telling me just enough to make me go, okay, that's interesting, but they're also make sure that they make sure that I don't know the full like thing yet, so I actually have to go out and look. I mean, I don't, my EMB isn't too heavy. It's got a decent amount of effects on. Normally ones with depth of I will say depth of field and stuff like that. If you're going for those and like EMBs and stuff, just don't. They never run properly, in my opinion. I hit the wrong button for that. It's okay. Health is probably a good idea, even though I wanted to choose Magicka this time. That's a troll, though. There's also a decent amount of mods for Enderal that's just like... You have a lot of good choices of like what to upgrade. Let's switch to... Ah, fuck. Don't... Okay, here's feet behind me. Let's take one of these. Take one of these. Let me exit. I mean, like, it can take some Skyrim mods, but I wouldn't, like... If I remember correctly, you can't really use a lot of armor mods. Bro... Argo dogs keep winning. Distar. I don't know what Distar is, actually. Could you describe what that is to me, if you don't mind? I haven't heard of that one before. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, stuff like, yeah, like the combat rule and stuff like that. I think I know what you're talking about now. Like MCO is something I have on my regular Skyrim. If there's a version of it that would work with the like before Anniversary Edition, I don't see why not. Like immediately off the top of my head. Oh, this is before I killed the troll. Also receive a permanent boost of interface as well as talent, which lowers the mana cost for all spells for a period of time. Okay. Looks like I'm being a spell slinger summoner. So wait, lightning is... So all the stuff on this one. Okay. We'll still have to get this one too. We go up that one. Okay. But my next point's already going to this one. I just figured I should probably focus on getting yeah, I feel like these two would go together. So I feel like Conjuration probably help a lot of stuff on this one. They don't? Hmm. Okay, so if I want to do something with, like, only summoning my minion on this one, I don't need to worry about the, like, summoning stuff from this one. I can just focus on, like, doing more lightning. I got you. So it's the Willow Rock. Willow Pog. But, I guess, like, I can access their inventory and give them weapons, but I have to, like, make stuff that binds it to them? Remember you telling me correctly? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. This one goes into mana. raspy. Yep. It's just a little bird.
Yeah.
Got Gross. And what's the Phasma's workbench look like? I guarantee that's something I'm going to look for. It's hard to miss. Okay. That's right, there's one of those blur window directly right there. She never stood a chance. Fucking pit rat. Holy crap. Arrows hurt.
Yeah.
so it absorbs more than it actually heals. Okay. Probably. It was gonna be the hut I was gonna use for this, but I just wanted to try without. But I most likely will go back and install that one. We'll just have to see, out of all honesty. Ooh, that's a new axe. Hello, little guy. You're just a little guy, aren't you? Absorbs your soul cubely. Are you? I don't know why I looked back. Bitch. Got a two-handed weapon now. I got the reach. My brain saying like I probably shouldn't do this in every other key to like give me time to think about this. Brain going, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Eat food. Okay. Yeah, there's no harm in trying. I will say that the only thing that you'll probably have some issues with is the fact that it's got its like own like little like player menu level thing, which is this thing. But I don't think that's gonna I don't think it's gonna fuck with that at all. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, it's very odd. I'm normally used to playing Skyrim with like two companions, and it's weird. I feel rather lonely right now. I haven't played through Bruma yet. Like, I'm excited to see the world space, but the only thing that's really keeping me from, like, getting heavily invested into Skyrim, again, is, like, I beat the story to it, and, like, my brain's, like, really wanting that, that one mod to come out where they, redo the story. So I want to, like, play through it with, like, new eyes again. Like that, first feel. Because it's so... I don't know. Certain parts of it's, like, you already know how it's going to go, and it starts to feel tedious, for me at least, going through, like, the same quest over again. Which is odd, because I don't really have that, like, feeling with New Vegas. I guess because I like New Vegas, it feels like there's a lot more things that can, like, happen. But, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, what I mean by, like, new experiences, like, the mod you're suggesting are great. Like, I have Vigilant on my, VR setup. And, I guess what I'm trying to say is I want something that retells, like, the default story to Skyrim. Or, like, spices that up. Because it's just, like... every time I do, like, a modded Skyrim playthrough, I have to go do through, like, the same, like, starter quests again, and it's kind of, like, it's hit the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this again. So, little... They're just a little tedious to me sometimes. Not saying Skyrim's a bad game, it's a wonderful game. It's just, sometimes I find myself, getting annoyed that I have to do the companion's quest again or some shit like that. When sometimes I just want to be a werewolf and get it over with. If that makes sense. Which I know, yeah, there's mods for that, but like... Yeah, like, it also really sucks, like, looking at what, like, they originally were gonna be, and seeing, like, it would have been really cool to, like, have the option to, like, go through and play, like, the werewolf hunters, because it would have been really cool to, like, have this whole storyline where you get to, like, bring the, companions back to, like, a good, like, glory day type thing, where they push out all the werewolves and become, like, actual cool, like, monster hunters. Got spiders throwing gang signs. Oh. Don't mind if I diddly do. What mods do I currently run on Enderal? Let's see. I have a loading screen extension. I have race menu. I have some stuff that replaces some models with models from The Witcher. I have some armor replacements to make the armor kind of not use like default Skyrim stuff. And I have their equivalent of uniques, where it's just like some of the unique weapons and armor have like their own custom models. It's a very light load order. I wanted to do like custom animations and precision, because I have precision on, but it feels like I don't want to get too crazy with that, because my personal Skyrim, it's I have like extra weapons and shit that I definitely don't need. Well, I mean, probably should have paid attention more. Ow. Dead. I don't think it's a good idea to mod over, like, Enderal to, like, Oblivion and back. Because, it feels like it has a very specific story to tell and very specific, way it wants you to play it. And I think it's probably a good idea to do a little bit of light modding to it so you can experience what it wants you to. Like, I'm not saying go out, don't go out and do what you want, because, like, I'm just saying as the voice of reason, try it with your bare essentials first. And then make your decision from there. Because it's not a bad mod pack. Well, mod, rather. Give me a second. I also just realized my stream elements might not be working. Event simulator, sure. What does it look like when someone follows me? Alright, cool. It's working. Sometimes it doesn't. It made me relog on it today, so I was like, what the fuck? Takes this too. Okay. Okay, let's, yes, quit alchemy. I would suggest using Pandora over Nemesis, because Pandora has a lot more, it structures things better for stuff like that. And plus, they, just have a lot more, in my, at least what I've seen, compatibility with other things. Pandora supports anything that uses, Nemesis. So, yes. Yeah, don't use both. That's a bad idea. Like, I have a preference. I use Pandora because it's newer and seems to have, like, better idea of what it wants to do. Until I spell mana to cost increase. I should be wearing these. Okay. Hey Fen, can you disenchant stuff in this, like Skyrim, or is that a no? Okay. Oh, cool, the auroras are here. What I do need to do real quick is I'm gonna pause it here and go take a restroom break and a little bit of a walk around. If you're new here, subscribe, like, follow. I appreciate all of you. If you don't want to do that, that doesn't matter to me. And as long as you're having fun, we have a Discord. We also have a Minecraft server for anybody who subscribes on Twitch. It's got a lot of good mods. We got like a Pokemon mod on it, and plan to do some battles, stream sometime. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hey. I'm gonna assume the ad break's almost over. What's alright? Sure, OBS is back up. There we go. Box. Oh, hell yeah. Cows. I assume cows. So what's your favorite mod in Skyrim? Mine's probably Legacy of the Dragonborn. That one's a pretty damn good mod.
Finally, some fun.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot.
That's all you've got.
Have you tried the one from Magica Sabers? That adds the move sets from Yeah, at least we traded. There's a move set for the Magica Saber weapons that makes the lightsabers control like off of Jedi Survivor and those games. I can't remember the other one. One of the ones I use is called, I think it's like Epic Weaponry. It has like Monster Hunter style like Skyrim weapons where it's like a giant like hammer that has like different animations and like buster swords and stuff. Those are pretty cool. I don't know I'm supposed to be doing a main quest right now, but like a lot of the fun I have with Skyrim and games like this is just kind of exploring and getting loot before I go to the main quests.
Finally, some fun.
Damn, okay. Yeah, it's just from the flame, so. Let's see. What is next? What chooses to fight me? Probably take all this heavy armor and put on the robes that I just got. Oh, hell yeah. How do I look though? Like a dork.
You'll pay for that.
Does she just have a bloody skull in her inventory, or am I cutting off her face and putting her skull in my like inventory? Give me your skull.
Damn you!
One human flesh again. Welcome back. I ran into some highwaymen. How do I see a... No, how many learning points I have? Okay. Alright, this is pretty badass compared to regular Skyrim. Everything feels like you have to earn it more, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna have to look at that map bug here in a bit. Or, well, it's not really needed here in a bit, but yeah. After stream, I'm gonna look it up. Good God, I am vaporizing shit with this lightning now. That feels good. Bro, is that a child skeleton? Oh shit. Oh.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Mind Palace. That little bitch died just standing up. He's like, what the fuck happened? Bro went to Rattengard. Bingo. What's... No. We like those enchantments. Give me. Huh. Ooh, boots. What do they do? Yeah. Bro, I found drugs. quest progression locked? Alright. Oh. Munch. Man, I should probably go do a quest oriented thing. Is that dead? Bro. The crab who makes all the rules. Is this like your god? Was I walking on crab Jesus? Okay.
Yesterday, Sira and I sat on her. She said something.
Let me get away from the water so or just maybe
Yesterday, when Sira and I sat under the old oak, she said something I can't get out of my head. The greatest peril in life is forgetting one's own ideals. These letters, the testimonies of my path, shall ensure that I don't. Letter 1, 8171 after Starfall. Yesterday, a keeper came into the village to offer me a novitiate. Apparently, old Mother Ilana set forth the matter after she realized I was magically gifted. Grateful as I am, the matter raises a strange train of thought. Maybe, in some grotesque way, it was good that my mother died that day. Why, you ask? Because it opened my eyes. Before, it was my only wish to make Father proud. Father, a fisherman. Now, I cannot help but feel anger observing the village folk around me. Day in, day out, they follow the same routine. Wake up, work, carouse, and sleep. Is this all they want from life? Don't they too take note of the ills in this world and have the desire to change something? Only Sira is different. She understands what drives me, and she shares my dream of a better world. I told the Keeper that I will come, but only if she is granted an apprenticeship in Ark. Thank Malthus he agreed. Letter 2, 8186 after Starfall. 15 years have passed since my last letter. Sira and I now live together in a small house in Ark. It's been 5 years since I undertook the Holy Trial, but despite what I thought, I did not join the military wing of the Order. Instead, I became a Magister. Why? Because the children I teach will shape the future of this world. Because there is enough bloodshed already. 2 weeks ago, the Trachessa approved Sira's concept of the food bank. It obliges every wealthy citizen of Ark to pay a handful of pennies to the Order, with which the Order will provide a warm meal for the Undercity dwellers once a week. Their reactions embittered me. The decree does not ask for much, yet they protested as though we threatened to take their homes. I will never understand people like them. As sad as this may sound, I am happy. My life provides me with a feeling of purpose, and I still have Sira at my side after all these years. It is strange, even though I know you will never read these lines, it almost feels as if through them I can speak to you. Sira, I love you. Sira is dead, killed by 2 Undercity dwellers as she helped prepare the food bank. How swiftly these words are written, yet how can I even remotely begin to express this pain, this void? Sira always said it helps to write, yet it doesn't. I sit here watching the ink dry and the letters form the words of a stranger in my own body. I am a stranger when I wake up in the morning. I am a stranger when the sun sets at dusk. I am a stranger when I lie in bed at night. The path condemns suicide as a crime because we all have a purpose in this world. But what is mine? I look ahead and I see 30 winters of solitude. I look back and I see nothing but a trail of broken dreams. Our food bank caused brawls and murder in the Undercity. The rich forced the Trachessa to revoke the decree. So tell me, Malthus, is this my purpose? To fail? My thoughts are chaos and I'm too tired to continue writing.
Damn. What the fuck? My guy is like, yeah, me and my girl are gonna go here, and she's dead. Some poor guy was like, give me an extra bowl of soup, pulls out fucking knife that stabs her literally in the lung and kills her immediately. Oh, okay, that's sad. That's super sad. Whoever's in here, you'll regret it. Ectoplasm, the balls.
Never walked back on the road from the ancient man's abode.
Blazes. So,
Wait, what are you doing down here already? What the fuck? Oh. Alright. An iron debt. Oh. Do you have one, sir? Oh, I thought that was a shield. Good game design to have what you need nearby if you forgot it. I appreciate that. What's this one? I want him to be offensive. Assuming it's a guy. Unless it's like some weird, like, Draugr. Interesting. Ooh, mushroom. My brain's like forgetting the mushroom name already. It's an iron cap. Right. Food items. Oh. My brain always thought it was iron cap. I don't know why. Oh no.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. Keep your chin up.
Let me read the book. Odd. Okay. So I'm guessing the customization depends on, like the way my guy looks depends on which soul I find. It's a big crab. Where's my friend? Did he just... Or does he have a limited time he can stay out? Don't you do it? Are you evil?
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can do better.
Ugh.
It's like the bites of a flea.
camp up there? Is that why they went after him? I didn't even see that. Wonder what this game's equivalent to Daedric armor looks like. I guess he just doesn't exist to them. Interesting. That or they're just spiders didn't care. I see he really doesn't want to swim either.
Lucky.
And I'm guessing, me realizing this now, the reason why I see severed heads and shit in their inventory is because of the class I chose. It's already got, like, this game's already got some pretty good custom animations. The only thing I've noticed wrong with them is, their fingers, on the other hand, look a little derpy. Sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Books. Huh. Fuck. Wrong key. Shame no bikini armor.
Now look at that. A lonesome kid. Some folks just never learn. What? That's all you've got?
Oh no.
You fucking scum.
Damn. How bad it is. Oh, my health's fine. I just got clocked the right way. Quick save here. Let's see. Let's roll for soul trap. Oh, yeah. what the fuck was that? Damn. Oh. Okay, I guess.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Do you want to know a secret? Well, I found something really, really awesome, but I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say? Dangerous? I don't know. You wouldn't be as close to the village and to the guards then, would you? And I don't want Daddy and the others to find out about this. That would spoil the surprise.
Actual pigs. Kinda cool.
I'll show you in a moment, but first, you have to promise to help me. Come on, don't be a chicken. Awesome! I knew you'd say yes. Come, follow me.
Okay. I wanted to sell stuff first.
Look, I found this yesterday when I was searching for shells. Awesome, isn't it? Yes, and you know what? If you shake it, you can hear a rattling, as if there are coins in it. All we need to do is break it open, then we can split the loot. And I could give Daddy the money for the pointy beard man. So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge. Yeah, that man from the big city, who always comes after a moon turn. He wants money from the farmers. Daddy says he works for this Jank or Borg or something like that. Yeah, I think so. He always tries to make us think everything is okay, but I'm not stupid. And maybe there are enough pennies in this box for Daddy to pay the pointy beard man. Who knows? Sure.
Alright. I'll come back to that later. I'm assuming that kid's gonna stay there.
There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies. Only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself. So, does it say anything? A poem? What if it's a riddle? That's what you grown-ups call it, don't you? What does it say exactly? A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar, why do you grown-ups always have to talk so complicated? That is... Wait. Father Vildas the priest, he always talks about blessings at the sermons. Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine, the one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the Leers, but tell me at once if you find anything. Oh my, this is getting really confusing. Maybe we should just take a look around. What do you think? We were right about the shrine, so maybe the next clue is also hidden somewhere near here. I will wait right here.
Wait, was the sword the loot? Oh, okay. This one? Thanks, Spinners.
My Dane.
How may I... Yes? Of course.
There's one-handed expert. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not as if you can tell them that already.
How may I be of service? How may I be of service? Of course.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Is there a magic shop in this town?
That should be it.
Walk blessed.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Bows to 8 more damage.
Walk blessed. a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Yes, Fenders. Yeah, that's right, I'm doing
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Or what
What?
is it called in this again? I mean, light magic does help my life absorption, so that's cool.
West.
Yes?
Actually, no, we should probably just sell some of those. That's a temple.
How am I supposed to pay that
10
much?
pennies for a second.
Yes, yes, of course.
There they are. Can I give you back? Yeah, what's up? What? I do not intend to interact with the alchemy system, so I'm probably just gonna... If any of it's gonna help me cook, I'll get it back later. Just gonna pull me some cash real quick.
Farewell.
Madame?
This.
Gone. What the heck?
Hey. There's 3 wolves though. Where's the other one? Oh, wait, what? I guess they would go from the hole. Saw straight through that geometry.
Who are you?
Yarrow, this is about his death, isn't it? The rampage. Of course, who hasn't? Yarrow was one of us, after all. It is terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malphus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth. Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way. Well, Yarrow, that's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died. No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe.
Damn.
She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever. Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could. Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the Order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me. If one of the manufacturers makes it to Sergeant of the Guard, it's reason enough for a bard song. He must have been the first novice in centuries who was not of the sublime path. So yes, it is uncommon. More than that. Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Lorem Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help. At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning him into one of the monsters in the old songs. Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep, my dame. All these memories are making me weary. Yes, of course.
Does he mean the Red Death, or is the Blue Death something completely different? Oh. Well, I'm gonna save here and stop here for now. Maybe we'll pick it up tomorrow, may do some group game, depends on what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna stop here for it now. Thanks for watching, everyone.